Hey guys. I was like, almost let them start that one. If they picked a good song, maybe I would have let it run. Also, I need to pause this. There we go. Boop. Move this there. And there. Also, welcome Meru and Genwa. Maybe people think that I'm not streaming tonight too, after last week. Although I did start kind of late. But anyway, I'm going to press my coffee. That's also one of those things where I started the stream right before I actually was ready to actually start the stream. I'm supposed to sitting on it for 10-15 minutes. Life-giving coffee. Actually, I need to still have space to move the mouse. I have planned this perfectly. Hey Draco, welcome. You know, I think I've heard something to that effect where, yeah, because I would really like that. I would like it if it was, because there's the cross keys, but I don't like what the cross keys does in Metroid, because because it's adding doors to places where there weren't doors originally, as opposed to if you're playing A Link to the Past, you kind of know where all the doors are, because they're in the same place, whereas, like, I have to learn a whole different subset of a map in Super Metroid to know what keys go where. And that was, nah. But I would like it, yeah, if the Metroid map randomizer was a part of it, and then also cross keys was just in A Link to the Past. It does massively shift the items to the Link to the Past side. But I would be all for, even if you're just straight up doing regular Link to the Past rando, but then map rando. I think that would be amazeballs. Hey Skytech, welcome. Also Nightbot. Right. Also, tonight's seed was rolled by Meru, who clicked the button.
I did.
She did.
All by myself.
Uh-huh. So, it's her fault if it's bad.
Yes.
As we can all see, I've heard a lot of map rando. Not a lot of SMZ3. Or at least not since clearing out. But anyway, so it's SMZ3, which means we're going to be starting in Super Metroid. And then, oh, right. I'm like, why do I not have sound? Right, because sound 1 might not be coming through the other speaker. 1 second. I'll make sure I got sound. There we go. Alright. So it's important that we start here because I'm going to need to... Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought Inscription was fantastic. Even just as a standalone game, like, I really enjoyed... it's... The thing with Inscription is that it's its own kind of game. Also, I still need to go in and look at all of the augmented reality stuff. I mean, hell, you just could have just played that card game. It just, there's also some fun psychological horror going along with it too, because why not? Right, actually, I think we're good. I think we're just good to go. They're doing go woo. So I've played neither A Link to the Past nor Super Metroid in a little bit. So we're gonna see what I remember, which is probably not a bunch. It's also weird because I've been so used to doing Oh, you can moonfall this. I don't remember exactly where. So what we're gonna do... Oh right, it's gonna be weird because we're gonna have to deal with pirates. And apparently also physics. There we go, thank you. I don't know how I shot into the wall, but I did. So the hope is that this is nothing but crap. The nice thing is that being able to moonfall means we can get down here reasonably quickly. And then see what these two items are. One is in logic, the other one is not, but that's not going to stop me. Thing is, I don't... It's not like the mirror does a hell of a lot for us until we're probably coming back here anyway. But I feel like it's a thing we should have. I mean, I'll actually take that. If I can, apparently. I'm gonna have to reset the room. Yeah, I'll go with blue mail. That's reasonably worth staying. Especially early on when we have, like, no hearts. Sweet. Oh, as I go to think to inch my way over to the other side of the room to see if it's what shape of icon it is on the map. But this isn't map rando. It'd be cool if it was. So we're gonna keep these. Magic Mirror does nothing for us now. It will later. Blue Mail at least will keep me from running into shit, which is a very likely possibility. Hey, Druther. Indeed. Oh my god. I used to know the timing for this. Of like climbing quickly and when you shoot things. It's, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently I also used to know how to do vaulting. That's something that I was in the process of learning last time we were really doing a lot of Link or Super Metroid. So that's very much a forgotten skill. Now I get to remember what the hell we do here. I haven't played this in a long time. Is this even rando? Uh-huh. You know, well, no, not that button. Uh-huh. Keep that in mind. So we need to do all of these Light World dungeons. Excuse me, sir. Yes, please. Never bombs start with bombs. We're still not going to go through the Farm Escape unless it decides to give us a weapon or something. Early blue mail, never a problem, but I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Uh-huh. It might be. Actually, I can turn that up. Oh, you know what? It is, because I turned it down because it got really, really loud in whatever the hell we were doing on Wednesday. They are, but not with 4 of them and not how much I dislike doing it. So yes, in theory, it's a thing I can do. In practicality, that is not a thing I'm going to do. Actually, I'm just going to leave because the map tracker that I'm using does not specify whether or not we're doing the new school version where we have to kill where Super Metroid bosses are shuffled into the pack. If you want to give me more bombs, that'd be swell. That is not any of those things. You gonna give me bombs? You missed. Nice and quick. Hey, go, Data. And Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. Well, there's those bombs that we will not be getting. Sort of a nice thing with SMZ3 is the level of requirement to maybe have to kill Aga 1 is very low. I did have one really cool seed one time where, logically, to get into the Dark World, it was locked. Like, there was no Aga 1 access. It was logically locked behind getting into Meridia and going through the back door out of Meridia to get to Dark Shopping Mall, and then swimming. And that's how you had to get to, like, all the Aga access and like, the hammer and stuff was in Palace of Darkness. Yeah, we get Kuribo's shoe. Actually, we might. It looks like that's a thing. And so tomorrow I'm going to be playing a game that I don't remember how I found. I came across it on a whim. Probably because it has foxes. Kitsune Tail looks interesting, and it looks like it's a sort of a take on like old school like Mario 3, Super Mario World, like that kind of era of games. We're gonna see what that is, but it looks like they have a Kuribo shoe in it, which very memorable part of Super Mario Bros. 3 for me. And a boop. It's been so long, I'm kind of worried I'm gonna forget the order you do these things in. Oh yeah, right. That's in this one. Yeah, caribou shoe. It's got antlers and shit. Damn right. Okay, so I'm not gonna commit to this just yet. We got a number of other places to go. Speed Booster does get us into Brinstar. That's a possible thingy. But we got plenty of stuff. Now if we get like some bombs and Morph Ball, that would be best. Probably should time this better. Spend a bit, spend a bit. Oh yeah, right. Charge Beam doesn't. Charge Beam is. It's kind of funny. Ice Beam is on there, even though you can absolutely get through the whole game without actually picking Ice Beam. If you're good. Charge Beam lets you do shit. Oh, that chicken's not coming. Oh, there's chicken. Yeah, whatever. The chicken lives there now. Alright, so far, kind of disappointing. We still have other places to go. Hopefully we get like a sword or hook shot or not a bug net. Alright, well, we're not gonna care about those. Yeah, no, me too. I remember this. You can customize this. Like you could take things out and add things in. I don't remember how you do that. It might not be a thing we can do. So front of escape is still a thing. I'm not going to do the front of escape with the amount of items that we don't have, unless Link learns how to use the charge beam. You know, this is even rando. I'll take it. Trash indeed. Mildly concerned. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't really want to do Mini Moldorm Cave with what will likely be 2 bombs. So I'm gonna use the these bombs we do have. This is not the best of ideas. It's one of those things where we have like a small handful of things we can get out of Super Metroid right now. But none of those things I would like to do. I like... Sure, it's fun to have Trage Beam and Speed Booster. Skull ones. No, I have a giant hand. You can do giant things. Uh-huh. 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 Well, those don't help me at all. Did we get a glove? No, that's not the button at all. So after doing a lot of crystals, Rando, the select button brings up the menu and shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I mean, we could. I don't. Mr. Brown, welcome, welcome. I don't know how to feel about this. So I think we're supposed to be going into Super Metroid. But it would be really great if we got morph balls and shit. Oh, welcome who I want. Not my real mom. Oh, I'm... Oops. Apparently still waking up as I drop a bomb in the... That's not the... mirror. It's been a while since I've played The Link to the Past, so I'm gonna relearn what the hell I'm doing. Oh! Well, that changes some things. Alright, well, we can continue on with this plan. Hookshot? No? Okay. I just want some hearts. Oh my god. Thanks. Did we kill the fish? No. Well, I did get a net return on investment of half of a heart. Never mind. It'll be fine. Oh, nice. I keep thinking I should get back into it. Once it started getting reasonably competitive, I get very uncomfortable with competitive things. It was cool when it was like 4 of us running, swapping ideas between each other. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's still an excellent game. Like, it's still great. Oh, okay. Maybe I will get back in. It was once there was the rando race, and I was having other people coming into my chat and like not threatening, but like questioning why I would join the race. I was like, I don't like this anymore. This is mean-spirited. No, that's not the light arrow. That's the single arrow. We got something else, but I didn't pay attention. I didn't see what it was. The fact of the matter is we cleared that place out, which is fine by me. Oh, spring ball, thank you. Right, which is... I know we got an item, but it wasn't relevant. So here's the thing. It still feels silly to go into Super Metroid with only Speed Booster. Well, we still have Nagina's Cave. Oh my god. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cry. And then cry more. We're gonna go the wrong way. I mean, it is technically the closest place to get to the front of Escape. Or at least the back of Escape. But that's not what we're doing. We're doing it this one. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like, I could pick hard mode at any percent, no glitches up, and probably do that better. Especially now that I'd have to like relearn the nuances of the game, but now that I've got sort of a better mindset for what constitutes speedrunning. Largely, I feel I did really like. I remember, especially early on, wanting to clean up the first half of my runs. And like, oh, I'm half of a second behind at this point. I'll never recover from this. Meanwhile, like, my Ikerma parts were always questionable at best. And maybe it would just be better if I would just keep with each run. I thought it was moved because it was using with the glitches. Mirror's in bed. Also that was bombs. Oh, Coolsoft was asking where you were. Coolsoft says hi. Oh, okay, I thought it was separated. Like, Grand Mine was from like, what, 5-something years ago. So this is... I'm not gonna run to Nagina's Cave just for one item when it's at this point kind of obvious we're going into Super Metroid. But I will get this. Oh, okay, that's what, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, so this wasn't it. Which is fine, because I didn't think that was going to be it. If it gives a speed booster that early... Oh, Agina. It's out near Desert Palace, which at this point is a bit of a haul to get a single item. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, because I remember it was utilizing the grappling hook to do things, which was not a thing when I was running. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, some of you may remember, I was having the controller disconnect quite a bit. I'm using a different controller cord. Which, oh my god. Although not great, certainly isn't disconnecting. It's a longer cord and it's got a little bit more latency too. What the fuck? We'll pretend like that's normal. Oh, apparently just... The hell is this shit? How do I get that to happen? That was awesome. Well, guys, we're finding new pathways. I think I broke the game. Yeah, Gurtab is... Because it's an Assyrian thing for, like... Yeah, I remember watching that. I have no idea what the hell happened. It's probably... I remember looking at that and I'm like, that looks to be too... Not fully RNG reliant, but like... I really dislike doing Ice Cliff in Super Metroid. And it kind of looked like that. Yeah, that's the thing, like it... Well, I guess we won't need that bottle. I didn't get bombs, did I? No. Alright, well, we'll need to... Also, I have no idea what the hell happened to the game, but we'll pretend like that's normal. Hey, I'm a legend. Welcome, welcome. No, we got Costco pizza. It was a bit of a last minute thing. Oh, right, we got a bottle. I was like, there's a thing we got. Alright, so everyone, apparently we're going to be on drug trip, Link, Super Metroid. Also, spoilers, there's a missile up here. Yeah, we'll just switch to Lemmy Lander. What's going to be really trippy and crazy about this, apart from shit zoning in and leaving, they were right here. There they are. It's like I just saw them. I don't know. Hey, Len. Welcome up. For reasons I don't quite understand, we're just having assets just clip in and out. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I can appreciate Uncle Radley. Of the uncles, I like Stripe because Stripe is a good person. I get Radley grows. Not to say anything bad about Radley. And Wimbo leave with the raid. Also, Super redeeming for a random tier 1 sub. Welcome in everyone from Windblown Leaf's stream. Hopefully stream it well. We're gonna spin the wheel of morality. Wheel of morality turn tells us we should learn less today. Someone's gonna sub. The person's gonna be. Once I click the thing. There we go. Congratulations, the Butcher. Okay, I was like, the Bavitch. No. You've been chosen by a robot to receive the sub. This is during after viewing. And a whole bunch of emotes it drew. I read it that way too, but I was like, that's a you. Oh wait, we can't do this. We don't have bombs. So here's kind of the crazy thing. It's looking like we're supposed to have gone this way to get to Death Mountain to use the mirror. And right there, also giving random gift subs. We got a hype train apparently. Congratulations, Gazira, our gamer, Fox Nightscape, also Sabera, and roped in there. And Zero. Alright, so here's the... Here's where we at. So what we're gonna do is we can get 2 items out of here, but unless one of them is bombs of some stripe, which it's not. Also, I don't know what the hell's happening with the... What the hell's happening in the game? If I were... We'll keep the Quack Medallion. If I were to leave this room, we're soft locked. Which is fine, because I mean, I did just save, but, you know. Also, we got a hype train running. If you want to give me 100 bits, gift a sub, or get yourself a sub, you'll get an emote at the end of it. And It's good for business. I mean, we could go to the ice beam area and get 2 items, but it's a bit of a hassle, and it's probably not an option. I say as I go to run the old man back to his cave. Yeah, for real. That box nice. Well, you were in fact roped in with a sub. I swear, this is gonna curse me to fall into a pit, but I swear, this is kind of one of those things that once you figure out how you move through this cave in the dark, you kind of never forget it. Even have to go and like avoid all the bats and shit. It's great. On the other hand, then you get out here with the dead rocks. No amount of skill can save you from these things. Uh-huh. Must avoid rocks. Oh, that's a great emote. Are they gonna show you the way? I'm gonna see what this is before I commit to it. Yeah, I'm good. We had a weird sort of linear pathway going because again, I'm gonna keep pressing select to bring this up because that's what you do in crystals. So, well, one, we know that Skull Woods is a green pendant. Turtle Rock is our other pendant. We have a pendant in Super Metroid. Also, we have sort of vanilla red crystals. Is this even kind of random? They're inverted, but. And then I'm leaving the rest of those crystals just because we're gonna need that to finish the game anyway. So at this point, well, one, I mean, we have a bottle. We can bring that to Sick Kid. Other than that, we're kind of done with Super Metroid at this point. I will actually take that. Might make that hell run a little bit more tolerable. At this point, I mean, we can just nope out of here and just do that. And big key. At least we throw. Oh my god. And I do get to drink my coffee. So that's nice. Delightful. Not yet! Actually, we might not even need to kill Ridley. Come to think of it. The night is young. Time will tell. I got a hype chest. What? Oh, that's cute. That's a not bad emote. That looks like that. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, Spring Baller behind Ridley. I mostly just wanted to pause somewhere to drink my coffee. So we have Sick Kid and Agina's cave, and I'm hoping it's Sick Kid. Well, I mean, it's not like I'll have lost a whole lot of time not going to Agina. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I like that cheers to that emote. I have a couple of emotes that, I mean, I just need to take the time to make them. I have a couple of frames in mind. Uh-huh. Are we just gonna go to a... I mean, actually, we do have other places we can go with having Morph Ball, which is unfortunate. You know, we're just gonna commit to that. Fuck a Gina. I don't need to do a Gina. We're gonna go this way. Ugh. Right, because we can go down to... Actually, at this point would be where we would have actually gone down this way. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. You know what? Actually, that's probably what broke the game earlier. I was gonna get funky with some speed booster shenanigans, but oh wow, these things! I didn't know these things could give super missiles. Damn. I'm expecting power bombs. That would make sense. So we can go down here. And then we get another thing off to the right. Is this even right now? Oh yeah, we get Spring Ball too. We could use that for some things. Well, I mean... So this isn't... Oh, that didn't help us. Again, remember, everyone, the answer is just, we needed to do a Gina's Cave. It's probably like, I don't know, power bomb pack there. But at this point, I'm committing. I'm sticking with it. Oh my god. I at one point knew how to do the floating across the things, but oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Messed up the short charge, and I'm not gonna keep at it. Oh my god. I was gonna say, do you not aim up? Oh my god, you can't actually aim up if you come out of a somersault. Do we have to... I guess you have to press up. That's what I've been doing wrong. I'm trying to aim up and shoot the things by pressing both shoulder buttons at the same time. And it apparently does not work that way. News to me. So I don't know if this is the case. Oh my god. I'm not sure if this may be in like hard logic. That you would need to be able to get bombs out. I mean, different bombs out of this. Like, I'm not sure if Alcatraz Escape is in logic with not hard mode settings. Oh my god. Thank you. No, but what can we do? We can't do anything else with this now. I mean, I guess we have enough stuff to do a hell run. I guess. No. We wouldn't need to do. We wouldn't need to do Spore Spawn. Because if we did, we couldn't. Like, rather, it wouldn't have us go to a place where if it didn't have the thing, we'd be soft locked. So it's not like we would have to go there to get our first set of power bombs. Or bombs. Nailed it. We're gonna do that one more time. So this is the thing I say as I go to soft lock myself in a place where if it doesn't have the items we need, we're just getting soft locked. Sure. Again, the answer is we just need to go to Agina's Cave. That's the place we need to go. But I've committed that I'm not going there. Come hell or high water. Also, this with speed booster and no hydrant boots is kind of a pain. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I said a while ago, oh, we need to do this. I'm not going to do that. That's silly. Oh my god. Remember when I did this first try a mere moment ago? And Koi with the raid, hello and welcome. I'm trying to do a thing that I just did, and now I can't do it again. Just really kind of on point for me. There we go. Nailed it. So I've committed that I'm not doing Agina's Cave. But I know for a fact that is exactly what I need to do right now. So I'm going over here instead to get not power bombs. So I think we should go to Agina's Cave. And rated glow, or rated R grow, there we go. I can read tiny words. Thank you much for follow. I'm glad that my commitment to not doing Agina's Cave is interesting and compelling. Right. I forget why I've committed in not doing Agina's Cave. But it was the thing I committed to, and now I'm committing to it. Except for now, I've kind of run out of places to go. So let's see what's that Agina's. I'm expecting bombs or power bombs. That's really the most likely thing. Oh, so it's been time. So with that. Oh, you know what else? We could just do the front of Eastern Palace. You know, with no bow and no lamp. I guess that's also an option. But no. I'm gonna go to Agina's Cave, find nothing, and then go in the Eastern Palace. I was like, why would I go all this way for one item in Agina's Cave? Meanwhile, ignoring the, you know, lampless, bowless Eastern Palace. Which is not a pendant dungeon. So we will have to do it twice at this point. Unless, you know, maybe there's a bow in Agina's Cave. Maybe there's nothing. So hopefully, stream. Well, how did you? Well, find out how many points I got. How did you finish in the race? Oh my god, it's that way. And 10 arrows. Hey, it's the. All right, I guess we're. Just do Agina's Cave early, man. Like. Where do I want to go? No, we're gonna... At this point, I can run the full gamut. It's not gonna be great. But it'll happen. Alright. Meanwhile, often the first 2 chests of Eastern is like, I don't know, Varia suit and... something good, I don't know. Oh, no, we can... I was like, why do I want to commit to this? No, we're going to be getting power bombs in the meantime. I mean, I could check. I'm not going to. I remember one time I was able to actually jump through the door and then mockball through that tunnel, and it was amazing. I will never ever again be able to pull that off. But boy, was it cool. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Although I have been doing the horizontal side sparks pretty well. I would maybe set the Earth off your shoulders and put it back on its axis. That can't be good for it. Just a second. So we know the front of this is worthless, but the rest of it is also worthless. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna be running through this thing again. We can get another bottle, if I so feel like it. Kinda. I have an electric vehicle. I'm very pleased with it. I think it's great. Well, I mean, I intended to do this. I meant to drop down here. So much for doing the really cool, cool thing where you Mission Impossible dive into it, grab the item, and then jump out. Also, I have speed booster. We can do this. We can do this the legit. We'll do this the legitimate way. Why not? Oh my god! All right. And big money, big money. Not particularly. So for those who are just joining us from other raids, it's been quite a bit since I've actually played Super Metroid or A Link to the Past right now, so I figured why not do both of them at the same time? It'll be hilarious. I've mostly been on a kick doing Crystallis and the other game, La Mulana. So we're just gonna get back all of our power bombs. Uh-huh. I mean, thankfully it's not map rando, so there's really nothing of value out of having the X-ray scope. I'll eventually get good at damage boost. Yeah, 8-hour stream. I'll just be up in time to help Mary get ready for work. Oh my god. I'm living in Colorado. I'm from, in a manner of speaking, but I'm located in sunny Denver, Colorado. Am I going this way? I think I'm going. Yeah. My main concern is having enough power bombs to get through here the whole way. I mean, I'm pretty cool having the whole. A little plasma beam and shit, but do I have enough? Yes. So we can, thankfully, we're gonna. Oh my god. So the worm thingies down here will always give us power bombs. Like it was designed to not have a soft lock down here. So we're gonna need to roll through here twice to get that, unless these things in the hallway decide to give me more. They can. It's the hardest trick in the game. Something that's in the base game. It's not even a glitch. Oh my god. Nail. I mean, this specifically is not in it, but horizontal shine sparking is a thing you can do. Oh my god. I'm not even pressing up. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And gravity suit. Okay. Actually, getting gravity suit this early would probably be a terrible idea. No, not really. It'll be an interesting one. So I will need to do this a couple more times, because we do, in fact, need power bombs to get out of here. Yeah, that which is pretty much exactly what I do. It doesn't like. I'm actually legit surprised. The one that I did at the landing site usually does not work as well for me. There's a way to jump through here too. Like you can there's a method that you do to get through there to do the whole like snail clip, but you're clipping through the thing. All right, I'm stubborn, so I haven't learned how to actually. Well, not that I haven't learned. I have not committed to memory how to do this correctly. So I just do it my own goddamn way. Oh, you know, that probably is the case. I had a half a mind to bring up the X-ray scope and try to clip through it that way. Well, I'm glad I didn't commit to fighting Spore Spawn, because I wouldn't have done a goddamn thing. Actually, if any of these want to give me power bombs, that would be the tits. Oh right, it's not map random. We don't get double power bombs over things. Well, I see apparently pillar number 3 has my best friend bug, giving us the power bombs this whole time. Meanwhile, I'm committing to all this. Oh yeah, we're gonna make our way up the thingy to get to the place with the fancy. There we go. Wreck ship. That's where we're going. This is absolutely logic. Except it's not. This does clear out the area for us. I'm good at this, I swear. Oh my god. Nailed it. Rock on. Okay. This is gonna be one of those seeds where we get like a minimum amount of items for most of the beginning part of the seed. And then we'll just get everything in like, I don't know, first half of Meridia or something. Like, late enough where we no longer care about those items, but still at a point where they're relevant. Also, for those that missed it, my fiance rolled the seat for me. So.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
her.
that's me.
It's her fault. Yeah.
That you don't use that word a lot.
No, it doesn't come up in too many conversations.
See?
Yeah.
You're having a terrible time, my dear.
Oh, it's awful, huh? Thank you.
Oh, I know. I know. Just saying you like it.
Right, we're gonna get... I mean, I got enough to go up and leave. It'll be fine. Right, because we just need one to get out. I didn't jump. Oh, those are some cute butts. Oh, I was like, how are they different? Oh, one has 3 C's. Alright, so it's Billy May's room. Heard you like swords. But wait, you get another 3-pack of bombs. With the side thing. The power of OxyClean. So we're gonna miss an item. Unless I want to be really funky fresh and do some speed booster shenanigans, but I kind of don't want to. Not even a, I know, right? Could have given us a 10-pack of bombs. What is this nonsense? So I am fairly confident, which is my challenge for the game to prove me wrong. I'm fairly confident that these guys cannot give us power bombs. Yeah. Alright, that's what I was hoping for. I'm gonna save state here. No, we'll be fine. If I don't get this, it'll be fine. No, but I messed up the end. So you can hold down a Shine Spark charge. Like you run and then you press down and the angle aim and you kind of get like weird glowy things and you can jump and drop through there. It's a bit of a trip. And also without bombs of any sort. Well, at that point, if you have bombs, why are you bothering to waste your time with that? Oh my god. But it's a method of doing it that I'm not doing today. We do have 2 things up here. Do I want? No. What do we? Oh no, we're gonna wreck ship. Right, that's what we're doing. We got plenty of stuff for that. We got speed booster. We got fucking plasma cannon. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is great. It's not great. I kind of feel like I don't want to leave 2 items in the top of here, but we'll just stick a pin in that. We haven't gotten the bomb-locked missile tank from the vanilla game. We haven't gotten the thing under the mother brain spot. We got 3 items in that area. When I feel like it, we'll come back and get them. Actually, we have all the things to microwave fan tune. We never get to microwave fan tune in SMZ3. This is gonna be great. Nice. Nailed it. Alright guys, here I gotta do the horizontal shine spark again. Wow, okay. Apparently that's a thing I can do now. Oh, apparently that's not on this tracker. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of committing to this now. I guess we didn't need to do this until we come back and kill Phantom. I beg your pardon? Concerning. I mean, I can just run across, but why would I do that when I get this cool ability to apparently horizontal shine spark? I never get the horizontal shine spark. It's great. Alright, so here's the part where I'm going to say that Phantoon's going to be just really easy, and then I'll just die to Phantoon. You know, I had a half a thought to get this afterwards, but I'm like, no, this room is actually a really difficult challenge. Oh, okay. This room is actually really a pain in the ass if you, after you beat Phantoon. Having bombs is good, because now I'm not concerned about soft locking. It's definitely a thing I've done here. Alright, next thing. I'm gonna be super cool. Oh my god. Now I want... I'll give this another go. This is so cool when you pull it off. So the way that you do this is you build the Shine Spark charge, but not by holding down the dash. There we go. It's so cool. Like, so you build up your Shine Spark charge by tapping dash on the frames that it's looking for, rather than, you know, holding it down. Did you have coffee? That's usually what keeps me from not being able to sleep, which is a complaint that you'll never hear from. Oh, we got slow? Okay. Alright, so this is how this is gonna work. We're gonna wait apparently forever because Phantoon is scared. Whoops! Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. So we need to hit Phantoon with a missile. And then quickly swap over to, here, I'm just gonna leave here. Although somebody who drinks as much coffee as I do. I don't remember Pepsi having a whole lot of caffeine. Actually, I have no idea what the caffeine content is of those commercial sodas. I know, doesn't Mountain Dew have more? Also, we have one Super Metroid boss that will give us a pendant. At this point, there's so many items we get out of this. Is this even rando? Oh yeah, we could have done, no, we could have done crate, because I didn't have bombs. Right, so it's probably better that I didn't come into that earlier. Okay. So we have some things we can do. And we're gonna do them. Am I gonna get that? Oh my god. Yeah, so we're just gonna roll through and collect all the things here and hope that some of them are good. Oh, 34 milligrams? That's like... That's like an ounce and a half of coffee. That is less coffee than what I currently have in my mug right now. Or at least certain brands of coffee. Starbucks coffee. This, as I say, is a former coffee master of Starbucks. 1 ounce of Starbucks coffee has about 20 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, coffee in mugs. Sweet. So, I'm committing to this because, by God, I want to get all the things here. Excuse me. I mean, useful. I think it says that somewhere on the thing. So the tricky part about this is we have to time it so that... There we go. That should be good. Or apparently not. It's whatever, we'll just come back to this at some other point. Oh yeah, I knew Mountain Dew had more, I just couldn't remember how much more. Wait, can I short charge this? Oh, mean! Oh, I'm not jumping properly. I'm pretty sure this is a thing that we can do. Huh. I would have thought that Surge would have more, at least, it's back in the late 90s, when Surge was very popular. Wasn't that its thing, is that it had an absurd amount of caffeine in it? I mean, all sodas kind of have a boatload of sugar. The World Health Organization had a thing some point a while ago. I don't remember the details on it, but enough to be like, they recommended like the average adult human should have like an average of like no more than 50 grams of sugar in a day, and that's like a can and a half, or that is less than a can of soda. Like, a can of soda is like 60, 70 grams of sugar. It's like run into every one of these bars. So I'm leaving behind another item. So we had to Kill Phantoon to get the gravity suit? What's that? Remind me, we're gonna go back into the Spike Room of Death after we do all the other things, because, I don't feel like going down there right now. We're gonna head in that direction a little bit anyway. Interesting, and we can see this in advance. Oops. Uh-huh, well, we won't be getting that. Okay. Uh-huh. Nothing amazing so far. You know, I'm good. I don't need that. So far this has been a pretty straightforward seed that I decided to not actually follow the logic. I mean, at some point, apparently also the controller disconnected. At some point, we did in fact need to go to a gain escape for logical progression. That never happened. It was a weird twist to get me on the power bombs back, but still give me health. Alright, well, sure. If you just want to keep giving me fucking missiles, we'll just bid you good day, sir. Oh yeah, we could have done the front of Eastern. We'll see what that is in a little bit. Wow. Oh my god. What even is damage boosting? Floor spikes are weird because your immunity frames are different than they are in different spikes. I think it seems that way. It might be placebo. So we're gonna get 2 items out of here, and then I'm gonna definitely go back in to Spike Room of Death. Oh, hon. The salad thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
You're busy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't need those rupees. Oh my god. And our second to last item, because we're gonna go back in another thing, is okay. Well, we found our drugs. Where the am I not seeing the drugs? Huh. I mean, we've already given up on sleep. Of course, I have such caffeine tolerance. Probably can of soda. One, actually, really, it would just keep me awake because it's full of sugar. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Hopefully this is crap, so I can just go back to the save. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. And then where are we going now? I mean, I guess we're dropping down into Brinstar. we've got a handful of things we can do. Oh, okay. My sleep aid is, I play grindy RPGs in bed. Big reason I missed the, old Final Fantasy V for the phone. Takes a remaster, doesn't? I'm 38. I'll be turning 39 in a couple months. I'm approaching 40.
A young 40.
I'm a young 40. Oh yeah, okay, so we're about the same age. But no, the I'm spry. Actually, so yesterday, Mira's best friend had a birthday last week, but we had the celebration. Ooh, fire rod. Had the celebration yesterday. We went to. I mean, it's kind of akin to like an escape room, but it was sort of like a whatchamacallit. I guess the idea is that it's like you're living in a video game, like a live-action video game kind of thing. You do like video game stuff, but it was also like team building. So like you'd be like in a room where there are a bunch of screens, and they each have like clues that apply to other screens in the same room, and you had to like organize between people. Like I'm on this screen, you on the other screen that has this. Set this as the numbers on the dial thing. But the one of the later rooms was like kind of a Metal Gear thing where there's like laser tripwires, and you have to go from one end of the room to the other without setting off the tripwires. And very much not in shape for it. It's like none of us. Yeah, not I amongst other people. Not in shape for it. Like, like going under all of them by doing like the. I did a tactical roll. Yeah. We'll come back to this one later. There are so many one-offs that I'm just straight up ignoring. It'll be fun. But like I did like the snake crawl, and I'm like, oh, I tore a muscle from doing the snake crawl. Yeah, got a rug burn on my knee. I'm a young 40. Nope. Boop. And something good. Oh, that's not good at all. Arguably better than what is there in the original game, though. Sure, we'll go down this way. So what we could do... Actually, let's see. Do we want to... Oh my god. Wait, can I do... Alright, so our pendant is either... Okay, so it's on Kraid. I think given what we have, we're kind of better configured. Like, we could do... We logically can do a lot of stuff in Warfare. But I think we could do all the stuff in Meridia, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Oh my god. Meanwhile, I couldn't... Ooh, probably not. I could probably, like, climb up and see if we care about this. Alright. Okay, so none of these things I care about. Nailed it. Oh, that's satisfying. Alright. Oh no, I want to go up to the top, right. It's this room. But yeah, I feel like I got my workout yesterday by tumbling around. Alright, so we got Billy Mays room 2 number 2 coming up. Actually, come to think of it, this is a bit of a... It's... The room that we're going to feels like a better use of your time in Map Rando, where you're very likely to just go into a single room. And it's got, like, enemy spawners, so you can farm your health. Whereas this one, you gotta go through this room. With Spring Ball, it's a little bit better. But, more of a time investment than I remember it being. Uh-huh. Oh, now we can do, now we can do Tower of Hera. At long last. Right, we didn't need to do Tower of Hera at all. Right, because we were supposed to go to, Agina's cave. That was what we were supposed to do the whole time. But I was like... Mirror was in the vanilla morph ball location. So I was like, well, obviously that's Sphere 0. Sure. We had Speed Booster. Speed Booster got us Morph Ball. You know, I could have windfalled through this, but... Oh my god, can I... I didn't want to jump into a crab. Oh, it's so weird being in here and actually having all of the items. All the items that we need to get through here. Actually, the funny thing is the only thing that we can't get in Logic is Shack Tool. But I wouldn't be doing that anyway. And Cat P with the raid! Welcome everyone. I definitely neglected doing Agina as the Lord intended. Why am I committing this? How can I go a different way through here? Do I necessarily want to? No. Yeah, there's no... I was like... trying to think if it would be better to just... commit to these as we're leaving Meridia, but we kind of... This is where we get dumped out for everything anyway. I've been in New York, actually, quite a bit. I grew up in Connecticut. I used to go to New York City quite often. Actually, we used to go to, like, upstate, near, like, the not New York City parts of New York quite a bit, too. Okay. I've not been to Sweden, though. Oh, hammer! Well, we need that. I guess we're getting this while we're here, too. Why not? Boop. Hey. So I'd say I've only been to one foreign country, which is Japan, but been to Canada several times, which is... It doesn't feel foreign, because it's just literally the state next door. State. The country next door. But then I realized it's a completely different sovereign nation. Which does, in fact, make it foreign. Are we going? I guess we're going... I mean, of course, I also, like... Japan only felt like, I mean, obviously it's literally a foreign nation, but it only really felt foreign because I had to fly on an airplane to go over a big ocean to get there. But, you know, after several years of study, the Japanese culture and language didn't feel foreign to me. It felt very cozy and familiar. Meanwhile, I remember first time we went to Canada. So it was family vacation that year. I got to pick, and I decided I wanted to go to Montreal. At the time, I was fluent in French. What I did not realize is that French is not the same as Canadian French. But everyone that I tried speaking to in Canada was very appreciative that the American was trying to speak. That like they knew what I was saying, but it was obviously different kind of French. But very appreciative that I was at least trying. Oh no, Taiwan looks like a really cool place to visit, or just a cool place to be in. For work, I work for Motorola. I fix enterprise scale servers when they break in the middle of the night. We need none of those. Cool. Well, we did get a hammer, which is important, and we can clear this out, which is nice because apart from shock tool, which isn't even in the logic anyway, and God willing, never will be. Because at this point, the way the seat is set up, we didn't need to get grapple. Like, the only reason we would need to get grapple is to do shock tool. And again, God willing, we'll never need to do that. So we're gonna get 4 more items, and we're just gonna leave. I can't go out the back door here because we don't have the moon pearl. That might be something important we should get. Come to think of it. Oh, modern Motorola is a different beast than the old phone company Motorola. Oh, it was like in 2009, 2010, something like that. Motorola split into Motorola Mobility, which makes the phones and whatnot, and then Motorola Solutions, which works with like the radios and things like that. That's the company that I work for. Well, that's nice that we get Tempered Sword before I even really need to do most of A Link to the Past. No complaints there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, but it'll be cool if I can. Oh, I don't have high jump boots. This isn't working at all. Yeah. Super satisfying if you can pull it off. It's also difficult even with high jump boots. I mean, this has got to be a normal logic, right? Being able to do that. Not like that's really going to stop me, but just of an idea of whether or not I should worry about getting a grapple beam. Oh, yes, please. Oh, that's nice to have. There's a couple of good... One, because, a big factor of it was Samsung was making really good like Android, like smartphones were starting to be a thing, and Motorola was losing a large portion of the cell phone market, and they were continuing on to making smartphones. So they were kind of holding on to the whole 2000s bit where like Motorola Razr was like the phone to have. Come the late 2000s, no longer. No longer the phone to have. This is... Oh, one of the crystals is a blue crystal. That one. Right, okay. I mean, all things considered, we don't have a ton of missiles. Oh my god. So we have several ways to get out of here. I'm just committing to this one. Wow, my short charges are either right on point or very off. Yeah, I used to be a lot more knowledgeable about the specifics of it, but what I remember, like, the way that it was kind of placed in my mind is that it was around the time that, like the G1, like, smartphones were starting to really come into their own, and, Motorola was not really putting any money and investment into it, so they lost a lot of money. What they did is they just, as a company, they split off the phone component and sold it to Google, who then sold it to Lenovo, or vice versa. Google and Lenovo wound up owning the cell phone part. I forgot who bought it from Motorola and who bought it from the other one. So, like, the Motorola phones that are being made now, those are not... It's just Motorola. It's kind of like the, like, they have, like, Atari things, ColecoVision and Atari things that have come out. I say recently, but, like, 5 some odd years ago. That are just the device in name only. They're not really a full-on product of the original company. It's something to that effect. Really? I don't remember Lynx as being involved. I mean, it might be now. Again, I'm kind of... I looked up a lot of this when I went to go be interviewed for the job that I'm working at now. So my information is about a decade old. So... Because that's when I last looked into it. Oh. Actually, we were set up to... Also, remember when we were playing A Link to the Past? That's a part of this this game, too. So we do have plasma beams, so this isn't logic. Oh, okay, that might be the case. Which is kind of why it threw me off guard, because I'm pretty sure Lynx's was definitely like for lack of a better term, household name, and I kind of feel like they're not quite as prevalent as they were a decade plus ago. So although this isn't logic, this last bit, well, we do have spring ball. This bit without high jump is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. I mean, Cisco did buy most things. Ooh, iceberg. Oh, no, I mean, we do have bombs. But I'm pretty sure we all know how I feel about bomb jumping. Yeah, Foxconn. I've built stuff with Foxconn. And again, that's a company that I haven't really followed in quite some time. I remember, sort of their thing is that they were sort of the budget end of. Oh. I bought one of them because I built a. Long story short, there was an artist that I enjoyed this many years ago, and I was watching one of his art streams, and noticed that his computer was really just dying trying to run an art stream, which back at this time, not a good sign. Running a really low profile art program, running a stream on it. So it's like, oh, what's the specs on that? And he brings up the specs, and it was a bad computer a decade prior. Like, it was not good. And I'm like, well, if you ever happen to be in the area that I happen to be living at the time, if you ever happen to be in this area, let me know, I'll build you a computer. Turns out he lived 10 minutes down the road from me. So I built him a computer. Stay true to my word. Built him the computer, delivered it to him, but it was one of those things where he didn't need anything. He mostly just wanted something. Like, he wanted something that could play games and didn't need it to be anything crazy. Especially since I was going to be giving it to him. He was like, doesn't have anything to be whiz bang. So I put together about $300 worth of parts, but I got a Foxconn motherboard, which was certainly functional, but was like one of those things where like you could tell you could get a better version of it. That was my experience with Foxconn. And other fun thing, I think I might have recounted this. In testing out this computer, I was like, well, I need to see to make sure that this will run art programs. So I found out what art software he used. So we don't need to kill Kraid, but this is gonna take not long. And I had an old graphics drawing tablet that I bought off of a friend in my first semester of college because he needed money, and I had never really used it. I was like, oh, I'll give this a try. And that was when I was like, my first experience drawing digitally, or for that matter at all. And then that same art friend was like, help me out to learn. And that's how I learned to draw. My experience with Foxconn computer. And there are several other artistic friends. Helped me find out why my drawings look like crap. And then here we are now. Actually, I need to update the, at some point, I mean, I'm not in a rush. I'm using a reasonably dated graphics card in this. It's a GTX 1060, 3GB model. It is not good by any stretch of the imagination. But this is the extent to, I mean, that's also why, like, I'm using a 2-computer setup for streaming, so, like, there's a... Whatever. Alright. Wow, okay. Just because... Really need to, Oh, yeah, right, I can't microwave him anyway. So we don't care about the pendant. Ooh, well, I'm glad we came here. Because we do need that to wait, actually, do we? No, yeah, we do, actually. Turtle Rock is a pendant, but, Meyer is a... Oh, no, there's no kids. We're engaged, we're not married yet. Hee hee. We have fur children. Actually, that's kind of a big thing how we met. Or a big drawing point to one another is that we both had cats. One thing One thing I've kind of learned is a green flag, or a flag, because it would be a very dark yellow flag is if someone does not have pets or does not treat animals well, don't be with them. However, if someone has a rescue pet and treats that pet well, good to go. Maru and I both adopted our. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing about. I mean, there's one thing to not like animals, but there's sort of a flippant disregard for animals. That's concerning. Mayor and I adopted our cats from the same shelter. Without knowing each other, yeah. Oh no, actually we actually just renewed a lease of where we're at. We live here with one of those art friends I was talking about. Who's very important at looking at my my early drawings and helping me find out why they look like crap. Actually, you know what? I've committed to this, but one check that we can do that'll save a lot of time for later is whether or not I care about this item. I do not. That's good to know. Alright, so here's the thing. All of this... So we've been able to basically clear through Super Metroid. We have a total of... we have, like, very few items that we can actually get in Logic and A Link to the Past. Like, the lamp gets us to things. Oh, I guess we can do stuff in the mountain. Because we've got the hammer and things. I could go that way. I am sketchy at best. Oh, we do have the ice beam. I mean, I could do this the less tedious way. Oh my god. Oh, fancy rats are actually super great pets. Actually, I don't spend I don't have an account on or anything. I do enjoy looking at certain pages on Reddit, and one of them is the raccoon one. I love raccoons. But it also being related has linked me to the possum one, where people are like, because although they're considered exotic pets, and most places will dislike it if you have them as pets, possums apparently can actually make for very good like house pets. Obviously, as with the case with most things, you love and care and take into account the fact that they are for the most part a wild animal. Oh, I might want to turn the speed booster back up. Oh yeah, I had a case when I was in college. I had a mother cat hide out on the definitely not unclean, cluttered back patio that I had at the apartment my first college. And after providing her with this is in Arizona, so it's very hot and dry and stuff. After making sure she had, I like big bowls of water and put like some tuna floating in it so that she would eat something. You know what? If we're this far, we'll be fine. This will be fine. She eventually came in, and I took care of the kittens. It was both her and the kittens. And I found houses for homes and whatnot for her and the cats. Very satisfying. Would recommend. I love cats. Wow. Okay. I don't know if this is in logic. I think this expects that we have Varia suit. That is, in fact, a heck of a find. We should be fine to get out of here, actually. Actually, what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to turn off speed booster again so I can actually jump. Nope, okay. I probably could have done that if I planned it differently. So, we got... we don't have to too far. So that's good to know. I mean, I also probably could have gone in with more health. Oh well. Yeah, but at this point, there's a solid likelihood that Varia suit is just like in the first chest in Eastern Palace. God damn it. I mean, I do still want that. Powerbomb full heal is, I would need to have one total of 11, oh my god, total of 11 power bombs. So you need 10 missiles, 10 super missiles, and 11 power bombs. You lay the power bomb as long as you're below 50 energy total, including reserve tanks. Here, 1 second, let me clear through this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That is stupid. So you hold the LR down and the shoot button after you lay the power bomb, and then it'll drain. So you use one to start it off, and then it drains 10 missiles, 10 super missiles into power bomb, and renews you to full health. But as yeah, so back in the day, the spore spawn skip trick used to be, you know, before people found that you could stand in a certain spot and just launch a super missile anyway. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. Piece of shit. You would get into the little tunnel leading to the oh, what the fuck? Get a little tunnel leading out of the spore spawn area. Do it backwards by crystal flashing in the tube, putting Samus in a crouching position. Can I hate everything right now. Holy fuck balls. Piece of shit. So the thing is, we know that we're going to be getting an energy tank at the other end of this, so I don't really need to get back to full health. We're going to get full health anyway. Uh-huh. There's just missiles there. I will probably want to get to full health as we leave here, knowing what happens afterwards. So we definitely need to get that Moon Pearl. We kind of need it to finish the game. Yeah, let's do this too, why not? Alright. And hopefully everything along the way will just give me health. See in a manner of speaking. I mean, I guess I could just repeat this room and just kill the Kago over and over again, but... Uh-huh. Oh, I might have to anyway. Wow, what the fuck? How am I losing so much health leading out of here? I had even less health going out of there than I went going in. What the fuck? Also, it's 5 energy tanks to go through there. Not a big ask. And now I'm just committed to this. Pissing me off. I mean, not everyone can have animals. They're nice to have, though. Especially if you're like me and love cats. I love cats. Oh, we go to that. Assuming I did turn the speed boost back on, we're gonna find out in a moment. And I did not. Alright, so we're going for round 3 of apparently. Do I remember how to do goddamn simple hell rooms? The answer so far is no. Oh, you know what it probably was? It was probably at the beginning. I killed the jumpy enemies. Here, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do this. To skip as much damage as possible. Kill this thing to get back up to full health. This thing also to get back up to reasonably close to full health. So. Turn this shit back on. I'm gonna just not try to get health off of these things. That's probably what did it. I mean, reasonably so. Funny thing is, this is not a day job, it's a night job. Which, I guess I'm compensated with the fact that, I don't really have to work with day shift nonsense. The thing I like the most about my job is that I don't have to really deal with the day crew. You know, actually at this point, fuck it. Enough health. I have more health now than I have the last times leaving here. Actually, I think probably what also was killing me is the Kago was giving me super missiles. See, that went rough as hell and I still made it out. Also, at this point, in this the way things are right now, I'm glad that I have the job. They laid off a bunch of people, but I was assured that I would not be being laid off. There was a thing a while ago where new hires were brought on being paid more than I have, doing effectively the same job, but you know, they're new hires and, you know, getting paid more than I get paid with the several years of raises that I've got. And it was going to be looked into, and I was going to talk to HR. And then, the way things are now, I'm like, you know what? As long as I'm still getting paid and still have a job, I think I'll wait until after things settle. So now I'm less of a target if they need to lay people off. They'll lay off the new hires that... Oh, shit. I just want to drink my coffee. Oh, my God. Oh, it's already gone. So this way, we have a lot of things we can do at Link Fest. Also, apparently we were supposed to go to... I would continue and we would do Crocomire, which we can micro Crocomire. But I think what we need to do is, I think we need to go on a Link to the Past, because we can... Oh my god. Actually, Ag is completely in logic. That is a possibility, but what we can do is we can do, this shit. Alright, we got red mail. Oh, there's the... And yet I still don't have Pegasus bits. Yeah, we're just doing mountain stuff. We get into the basement. We need to do this at some point anyway, so why not? Oh my god. Now we have all of the fire sources. Which is a stark contrast to when we were last here. And I have no coffee this time. Right, and yet I missed the screen. Wait, do we get... Oh. I was like, did we get bow and I never noticed? What the fuck? Uh-huh. I am pleased to have Tempered Sword, though. Tempered Sword makes a lot of this game a lot smoother. Case in point, this room. I'm gonna put a lot of stuff away, because, I want to mirror my way back to the start of the dungeon. Wait, what? Part of me also thinks maybe I should... So we got one other item that's left in here. And it's either gonna be here, or else on Mulder. Code Data's doing the Rent Tier 1 sub. Hold up. Here. See, we're allowed to tell us we should learn. Let's say somebody gets up. The person gonna be. Once it clicks up, you gotta pay. Here we go. Congratulations, Shawnikins! You've been chosen by a robot. To receive this sub, please enjoy ad reviewing. And how much you would secure. Alright, so we're gonna do. Yep, you try. I do not have. Alright, well. I mean, it should be fine. I mean, it feels better if we have Pegasus boots. Alright. And our first Link to the Past bombs. Meanwhile, we have like... Oh! I mean, not that that would have made a huge difference in what we're doing, but it would have made it a lot easier. Sizably easier. Oh well. At this point, we don't really need it. It's just nice to have. And this was locked behind having the fire sources that we got out of, what, Meridia? I think both of them? Sounds about right. And I mean, ideally we will get to, Alright. Where's our bow? We'll get to Eastern Palace when we have a bow. So I don't have to do that without the bow. With any luck. And the bow! Meanwhile, as is often the case, we have a speed item in one game, but not the other. So we're going to be just plodding along for a bit. Pegasus boots. On the plus side, we do have the full red set. It's better than nothing. Do we need to go? No, unless we get double glove. There'll be no reason to actually do the bomb jump. Alright, so barring this, where are we going next? And I think that's gonna be dig spot, and then probably the back of this thing. At this point. Alright. I mean, I wanted to just go back here. So apparently, alright, we're supposed to... I mean, I guess get the hammer and stuff, and then go, and then we can go with the moon pearl. In logic. More comfortably. This does give us access to Lower Norfair. I mean, we'll be fine. Hey, look, we're here again. It's always nice having high jump boots again. So here's the crazy thing. I think what I'm gonna wind up doing is I'm just gonna go take the vanilla route to Crocomire. Yeah. We never get to see that. Oh my god. At long last, we get another set of power bombs. Probably mark that I've got missiles, because apparently the logic cares about that. Oh, we could go to Eastern, or we could not. At this point, Lower Norfair, 1 is the thing we need to do, and 2 has a lot of goodies in it. It would not be the first time that I've gotten the bow in Lower Norfair. Plus it'll give us access to Mire, which is a thing we can go to. You know what? I was gonna think about that, but then I decided. Oh, we still have an item in Cathedral. Yeah. Well, we don't have the bow. If there's plenty of other things we can go to and do that we can actually complete. So I guess what maybe I'm not sure if it would count as clown routing. Also, if anyone's photosensitive, I would avert your eyes immediately. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need to actually use them. Thank you. It's fine. Alright, the blinking is stopped. I mean, I'm cool with another energy. But I'm gonna basically keep the save point for it, because we'll be fine without the energy tank. Oh, right. I forgot a step. I get it. So this gives us access to all of the things in Lower Norfair. I guess not logically. But not that this is gonna stop me. Hi, thank you. Nailed it. Oh my god. We get to Meyer, and by extension, Desert Palace. Alright, another energy. Thanks. Thanks, Sam. Put that with the others. Oh, right. Moon falling down this would really do nothing. Moon falling from here. Maybe it'll mess up the graphics. Also, we do have several items on the surface that I've just... Oh, okay. I think we'll keep this. Also, that lights up all of Link to the Past, because that's Dark World access. Okay. We are in fact pretty. And I've already deliberately avoided a reserve tank, rightfully so. Nailed it. Well, there's all the bottles. We just saw another one somewhere. I forget where. I did avoid it. Oh. You can do that jump, shoot, knock ball into it. It's great. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go see what Eastern had this whole time. Apparently it was not the bow. Alright, so... I wonder if, like, we could have done this... It would have felt weird doing it out of order earlier. Like, because the thing is, go down here without the Varia suit, which is perfectly fine. Or the more reasonable, hey, we can go do Tower of Hera. Which also made sense. Are we just... I was gonna say, we could clear out a Link of the Past, but, Pong indeed. I'm gonna save here. So here's the thing, we can do all of Lower Norfair, and I mean, if we'll kill Ridley and whatnot, it'll be fine. Whoops, not this way. The downside is that there's one item we can't get out of there. Because we don't have space jump. But thankfully we can see what it is, so we'll know whether or not I really need to care. And time to damage boost. Woo! Or not. There we go. I got one of them. I mean, I guess I could do my favorite version of this, which is the no gravity spring ball version, which is always always great. Oh, I did have it. We'll just gravity jump. Or not. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it this way. This way's great. Love doing it this way. When I do it properly. Oh my god, I'm like just getting... Oh my god. Pressing start and missing the timing just slightly. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, as I screw up every possible version of this. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? It's been a bit. I'm legitimately baffled how I'm not getting this. Here, we'll do this, why not? That actually was really concerning. I was... I mean, I probably just had the timing off on it, but I wasn't even remotely close to the proper apex of that jump. I think maybe I'm supposed to have a spin jump and then you can vault over it, but... I remember being able to very clearly make that very easily. I haven't played Super Metroid in a couple of weeks. It'll be fine. If y'all want to give me health, though. Thanks. Thankfully, we will get health out of this. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna get an item out of this. Oh, you know, I guess, well... in the strictest sense, probably could have done the, bomb jump to get out of the thing. Now I value my sanity. Okay, so I mean, while we're in this neck of the woods, so we could wind up getting space jump. We can do this whole thing. It'll be fine. It'll be great. This is fine. Look how fine this is. This is fine. Oh wait, I don't have the flippers yet. What the fuck? Right about that. All right, so we're here. I do have a glove, so we can do all of this, and we do need to because both of these are gonna be crystals. Is that all? Oh. Are we yet? No. Nowhere near as close as I thought we were. Yeah, I guess as far as the tracker goes, we don't have logical access to this. Not that that's gonna stop me. Oh, I did not see what we needed to get into Meyer. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take that. You should see, do we have... Oh, I think it's the only one we don't yet. Because of course it is. Meyer. Okay. Thanks, game. Can I walk through there? Or do I have to... Okay. I can remember if the iframes last long enough. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's something. Okay. Right. We get to just do desert normally. I mean, desert might be boots locked. That's also a thing. We're gonna find out real soon, though. We get an item out of here. For at least we got Titan's Mitts. That does something for us. Alright, so it's boots locked. We get one chest, whether or not it's an item. No, but I'm okay with this. Because we did, in fact, get an item that we do need to finish the game one way or another, so... You know. Actually, we could roll the whole gambit of... Or the whole gamut, sorry, of, the Dark World. Also, nice having Screw Attack. We get to see, is this... Yeah, I mean, we got Titan's Mitts, we got, okay, so we don't actually need to go back and get that. So this is the only item that, we can see, but can't get. And if the game wants to give me Wave Beam before Ridley, that would be really cool. No, Corn Pops, those are in level 1. Oh my god, really? Oh, vastly inferior missiles in this thing. I mean, I guess the nice thing is we do have Screw Attack, which is going to make a lot of this a lot better. Not so much this part. We do have high jump boot. Actually, this is in logic because we do have bombs, but fuck a bunch of that. No, it's the wrong angle. We're fine. There we go. Whee! We'll see if I get this. Actually, we have screw attack. This is gonna be kind of a non-problem anyway. Oh man. Where are my horizontal shine spark skills there? What the fuck? Good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Tomorrow I'll be doing Kitsune Tales. It looks like a Mario-esque kind of like platformer thing that I hear is good. It looks interesting enough where I'm like, maybe we'll play that. It was gonna be either that or Nine Souls, which will probably still be after the fact. No, not that button. Well, we'll eventually do that. Boop. Oh. I guess it's not guaranteed, but I always feel like we're close-ish to go mode. That thing usually has what we need. We don't have space jump, so I can't actually do the cool way to get through here, so we're just gonna have to not die. Not my strong suit. Thankfully, we do have screw attack. It's never a great use of time, but I don't like. We'll see what's in here in case it's good. It's not. I mean, I'll just say we're pretty well equipped for Ridley. My main thing is I haven't done this in a bit, so like not necessarily quick kill, but the consistent manipulated kill. I kind of remember how to do it. Welcome. We had an interesting seed. I was very dead set on not doing a Gina's Cave until we had to do a Gina's Cave. And then I did a Gina's Cave. It was our logical first power bomb, which was required for the rest of the seed. There have been a number of cases where, yeah, I was like, it is perfectly reasonable to not go here and do this thing. It turns out that I needed to go there and do that thing. Yeah. Thankfully, I mean, it's early enough. It was early enough in the seed where I was like, it wasn't a huge time loss, but it was one of those things where like we would have lost. It would have done a lot better if I did not. I enjoy movies, but like I have a really eclectic taste in movies. I don't watch a whole lot of them. So like, if it's a popular movie that's out now, I've probably never seen it. And others use Zen with the raid. Welcome in. Hope this room went well. I'm apparently boondoggled by. It'd been a bit since I played A Link to the Past Super Metroid, so I'm kind of like remembering how the hell these games work. It's been going. I can definitely feel that I have not played these games in a while. I beg your pardon? is he not turning around? There we go, thank you. Grab me, Dragon Daddy. When we have Pendant is on Ridley, and I feel like spending a lot of time finishing it. So this is again another one of those cases where, I'm a big, like, there's still people like movies that, like, I don't subscribe to any streaming services. Actually, there's only one like subscription that I actually, well, I guess in a manner of speaking, I subscribe to NPR because I have a monthly contribution to my local NPR station. But otherwise, I just pay for a Spotify account because they've got my weird eclectic Japanese future bass Tom GGG albums to listen to. Especially now that my car does not have a CD player in it. So, I for those that don't know, I bought an Ioniq 5, full electric. It's like SUV size, but doesn't feel like it. It's great, love it. Does not have a CD player, which is very weird. Also does not have a rear windshield wiper, which is also very weird. You know what I've learned all too well? I should save here. Farming Simulator. I'd say, like, wow, they're keeping up to date with the years, but I'm like, we're approaching halfway through 2025. It just feels like it's been going on. Anyway, words and things. Oh no, but so yeah, most of the movies that I want to watch, I just buy them because I do like owning physical copies of stuff. We do not need that. And like if it's, because usually if it's a movie, like if I want to like see a thing for the first time, sure, I'll like rent it or whatnot. Oh hey, we need that to finish the game. Cool. So what's really gonna suck is if the Pegasus boots are in Mire. Or, by extension, on Shock Duel. Well, we've got several other places we can go for that. So we need Babos to get into Mire. And currently our access point to Mire is going through Lower Norfair. I mean, if I need to, I'll just come back and do that again. It'll be fine. So two things we're gonna do. One, I'm gonna go to the Cathedral. Because that's the only thing left here? Yeah, I think this is the only item we have left in Norfair. You know, we'll grab that and we're just gonna keep going this way anyway. Sure. Oh my god. I mean, of the things that we have in Metroid that we can do, they're kind of single items in places that we don't necessarily need to. What do I need to do out here? I mean, we could do Dark Death Mountain while we're in this next loop. No, there's... We can get back here really easily. It's better to just clear through. No, you don't. No. We'll... I'm gonna. I gotta. We got a plan. I got a plan, guys. I swear. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do some stuff. We're gonna go to the Dark World. That's the extent of my plan. We got some shit we can do in the Dark World. I swear it'll be great. In large part, because there's very few other options we have. We got a Hype Cave, we got Eastern Palace, we got Palace of Darkness. It'll be fun. It's not Key Sanity, because I don't like how Key Sanity works in Super Metroid. I am very interested in having Key Sanity on just Link to the Past, and then we do Map Rando on the other side. Uh-huh. Well, now I don't have to run all the way through, Lower Norfair. Uh-huh. 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 And one thing we do know... Actually, are we... No, we need Hookshot? Oh, there's Powder. How did I miss that before? Alright, so we need flippers, we need boots, and we need Hookshot. Definitely don't need the ice room. No, sir. So here's how this whole shebang is gonna work. We're gonna do Pond, we're gonna do Eastern Palace. I'm gonna do Pyramid, Catfish, Mirror, Fish. Oh, at some point I could fake look or do shit. Skullwoods is our green pennant. If we happen to get it, come back here. But in the meantime, we're just gonna do this. I'm very excited to see what's in the front of Eastern Palace because I'm trying to think. At this point, the only thing that would really make me feel bad about not getting it is if it was like Pegasus Boots. Because if it's Hookshot or Flippers, would have totally thrown off my routing. But at this point, those are the only things we actually need in this. So. And then whatever we need for Turtle Rock doesn't matter, because we definitely won't be going to Turtle Rock. No, sir. Yeah, it's more efficient to go this way. Oh, that's not the hammer. That's not the hammer at all. Oops. So I don't know why I'm bringing up the hammer. I could just lift the pot. Let's do that. Thanks. I like how I did avoid the anti-fairy. Not so much the teleporter. Ducking. Oh, I still... Right, because we don't have the boots. Anyone else as a kid delight shooting that arrow into the wall and then having it still exist there, technically floating in space? Just me? How long was it being? Apparently 2 hours and 42 minutes. Like I said, I work nights, so this is like the afternoon for me. So I think it's kind of siesta time? Wow, all of the... Wow, okay. So this is gonna be weird, because we don't have... moves. So just throw off my ability to do most of the fun tricks and shit. I wish there was more use of the Candace Samari like that, like in the actual base game. Oh, we won't hammer him because I don't even have the big key. But I do have all the small keys. Item 1? Pretty sure that's item. Oh, sure, that's also that. There we go. Oh, tiny cowboy hat. I think we got that nearby. Yeah. Although I have been scolded. It could be tinier. It is a diminutive cowboy hat. Okay, there's an item we need. Can I get the other two? No. So, I mean, I can't really think of which one, getting which one last would be. Oh, is it vanilla? I guess it's vanilla big key. Right? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's... Well, we could get a small key in one of these. I don't have enough information, so we're gonna check this. Oh, okay. This could be vanilla big key. I totally remember how to route this place. Ah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we do have all the small keys, because it's just... Oh, alright, well... Hopefully we won't need that. Oh, you know, actually, Brad, I could have just kept with that, because at this point... Right, we'll finish up. We'll do Helmsor King, because we need to call Helmsor King anyway. We'll do Helmsor King. Go back in, get the 2 items, and then... Yeah, do we? Oh, we might not even have to. Hopefully Helmsor King has the item, and then we'll just... Oh my god. Then we just don't need to come back in to get the map and compass that are on the other side. Solid plan. Nailed it. Coffee to drink. Be really cool. So if you could menu here and bring up the hammer, and then you just save time. So hopefully we just get an item off of Helmsor King, which will save us a lot of time. We don't have to do the rest of this. Although at this point, we got red mail, we got gold sword. Like, we're just going through the motions at this point. Motions without words. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, broken, and 1, So we have one other item left in here. Hopefully it's right here, so we don't have to come back in again. Nice. Okay, well that does save us a lot of time. Watch, I miscounted. Pegasus boots in there somewhere. Oh. So this is the thing we could have done a long time ago, and I did opt to not. So we're gonna find out. Honestly, the only thing here that could be good, that I would feel bad about, is if we had Pegasus boots in here. It would have been really dumb if, like, Varius was in here, but we already got it. Uh-huh. I think we are reasonably set up to go through here. As could be expected when we have basically most of the items. Uh-huh. Alright, item 1, not a good one. Which I'm fine with. Again, my goal is to get nothing good here, because then I won't feel as bad about neglecting to pick this up earlier. I mean, obviously it wouldn't have been the right choice, because I would have then been double dipping this for what at this point will be nothing horribly required. It'll feel bad if flippers are, well, if flippers are here, that's unfortunate, because if I had gone, wait, no, it's not unfortunate. If flippers are here, then it would have really thrown off my planning early on. We would have gone to a number of other places that are just not worth doing. So, God, Easter Pass. Do we have the? Oh, no, it won't be. It's vanilla big key. Fuck. So for those that missed it, tomorrow. So we actually, I finished. This happened, I think, the last time we did like a Let's Play, and it's not uncommon where I finish both the Let's Play and the RPG at the same time. So Inscription was finished last week, as was Final Fantasy IV. So tomorrow we'll be starting on Kitsune Tales, I think is what it is. It's like an indie sort of Mario-esque kind of game that looked interesting enough to grab my attention. And it's LGBTQ plus oriented, which is always nice. Small indie dev. And had pretty good reviews. And it has foxes in a Japanese culture setting. What's not to love about it? All of these things interest me. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then, yeah, so it'll be Kitsune Tales tomorrow. And then we also finished Final Fantasy IV. And I can't think of what else would be. Yeah, because we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy 13 2. I think there was another smaller RPG. Oh, right, there's the Lunar series, but we'll be doing Final Fantasy 13 2. I'm committed to it. I hear it's basically like 13, but better, and I really, really like 13. Yeah, no, we'll be doing 13 too. Alright, time to see if I remember how to do the quick kill. Or just say if I can still accomplish the quick kill. In a manner of speaking. Wow, okay. So we wouldn't have gotten anything important out of here. Cool. Continuing with this plan. So we can... Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. So I've been on the side, I've been playing Forge, which is a Magic the Gathering computer simulation thing. And very much enjoying it. Probably more than I should. And, oh, it's from... I think one of the early Innistrad, and the card is Patient Zero. Oh no, it's from one of the Innistrad Alchemy ones, so it's not even in print. So I think it does stuff where it, like, permanently affects cards that are either in your hand or in your library. Yeah, I do find that I will often avoid cards that it has, like, mechanics that are only present in the digital version of the game, because I don't know how they work. And I don't care to learn. Alright, well, we'll not be getting this. Why would I be? Oh, well, we can do backup escape later. We didn't get the mushroom. So I'm gonna go catfish, and we're gonna do Zora. At some point when we get flippers, I'll check these. Probably at the same time that I do like Ice Battle. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Everything's fine. This is. I hope one of these two give me boots, because kind of done walking. And then I think after this we're gonna go get our flute actor. Boots on one, flippers on the other, and then we're in go mode. I mean, it is boots colored. Boots adjacent. Hopefully Zora's Ledge is not worth it. Well, I can only be boots. Good, because I sort of remember how to do fake flipper off of that, but today is not the day that I'm relearning how to do it. No thing. But what I do know is we've got a shit ton of money. And are we saving and quitting? I think we're saving and quitting. Then going to Kakariko. We got things in Kakariko. Not to mention... it is something blue. Oh, actually, the back was knocked off my tiny hat. We do backup escape. We know that because I think we got our. I don't think we got the key, but I do know we got the map out of front of escape. So at the very least, we're getting 2 items out of here, which is not terrible. And I think we're just gonna run on the east, west side of Dark World. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. I would have preferred to not get the small key, because then it means we're not having to go through this Sheboygan. Get back here, you gay. Hey, you, get back here, you gay. I'm so used to doing this in the dark, I don't know how to do this in the light. It's also been a few weeks. And by that I mean probably like a month or 3. And then we're saving quitting, and then we're going to Kakariko to do some things. Uh-huh. Well, You know, I have this really nagging feeling. So we've got 4 items. Yeah. They're right near the beginning of Super Metroid. So they're close by. We'll go get them, it'll be fine. One of them will be immediately right here. Actually, hold on. Oh, no. One of the, Oh, wait, do we have all the Metroid balls? No, one of them is in, Dark World. So these are items that I could have gotten a long time ago. But apparently I did. Alright, there's one less item. Oh well, I do know that I'm neglecting the others, so it's fine. Oh, we have screw attack, so... Oh, it won't clip me through that. Moonfall, plus. So this is one that I could have gotten a while ago. Aww. Well, I picked it up anyway. Oh my god. Oh right, I don't have space jump. Force of habit when I see the screw attack. What the hell, why am I not able to jump again? Is this even random? Yeah, what the... Did I? Oh, I did get Spectre of Death, and it was... I didn't even save having it. It's fine. Apart from this, it's just the landing site. I mean, Shock Tool, but... I'll run Turtle Rock before I go back to Shock Tool. Shock Tool is going to be our last location. So that's where the boots are. Because that's how these things work. It is kind of unfortunate that, if we didn't need to do, Swamp Palace, I would absolutely not, and we'd still need the boots, but, yeah. Right, yeah, no, I didn't do this. Oh, I could have. Why did I not do this? Okay, well. I didn't miss anything. So we're done, and we're going to Kakariko. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Right, we don't need to go do dig site, because we'll roll through that when we do other things. Do I necessarily... I mean, I can hold off on Skull Woods. Skull Woods is a pendant. We don't have the book, so it's not like I'm gonna risk pulling the pedestal. We don't have a pendant, but we kind of needed to do that just to... Of course, the fact that we needed to do that... Of course, we needed to do that to get the Anus. Alright. So we'll just go here and be fine. I did that and that. Alright. Oh, heh. Right. I'm just gonna go right into Thieves Town, because if we roll through Thieves Town and this whole area and we happen to get the things we need, then I don't need to do anything else. I think we got that. I think the cowboy hat. It's from Walmart. I mean, it's meant for a dog. I think it's really cute. I've decided that we're gonna do this first for really no good reason, honestly. I mean, it's an item. A unique item is in the viewery. Mostly just so that I don't inadvertently forget afterwards to check C-Shape House Brewery and the treasure thing. Those would have been great earlier on. I'm gonna eat this cake. Alright, so we got 4 items out of here. Hopefully 2 of them will be the things that I need. Well, that's one of them. Gotta see whether or not I remember how to do this. I remember this place confusing the hell out of me as a child. I mean, probably in part because I don't remember a lot of games that did this whole multiple layer thing. Like, I guess the closest where I had to worry about this kind of thing was, like, Hubert or Marble Madness or Star Tropics 2. Actually, Star Tropics 2 came out after this. So, it definitely is not a point of reference I would have had. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. This in, any, like, room shuffle randomizer is just mind meld. Do you have just the map? Yeah. Also, anytime this game wants to give me the boots, that would be great. Yeah, so I had the scan lines on because for some reason the Chrysalis rando was kind of freaking out graphically. No idea why, but that fixed it. I just kind of kept it on here. Like, the thing is scan lines don't give the same feeling of the original. Like, it kind of gets closer. Like, I think they just need to, like, make the pixels look muddier. That would help it give it the whole CRT look. Kind of feel the same way. So I've been playing the FF7 Pixel Remaster. In part because I was listening to the soundtrack and I'm like, I really want to play that again. It's been a while. It's been too long. I'm greatly disappointed in what they did with Sabin. I love doing blitzes. I don't like having to pick it from a menu and then having to input the button pattern that it's telling me to input. Judging by comments I've seen on the Steam page, a lot of people very much not like having to remember button combos. That's my takeaway so far. But it really doesn't matter because Sabin kind of doesn't scale very well. So just kind of enjoy him for the beginning part of the game, and then you just don't use him for most of the rest of it. great for most of it, because Aura Bolt is a holy element that's not available for most of the beginning part of the game. It just wrecks undead. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this shit. We got backups too.
Ventilations are recorded.
Well, I fucked up. It's fine. And oh my god, the Pegasus boots. Wow. Yeah. It's been a bit and a half since I've done this game. I just remember early on when I needed to I absolutely needed to come in here with oh, why am I doing this first? Oh, probably so I could do Magic Bat, even though I can still do that with it. Anyway, this is fine. We'll get this. There will be the flippers. It'll be great. Look at them. Oh my god. And at some point, I hate abandoning Graveyard Ledge, but there's very little reason to go over there without boots. Well, it'll be for just Graveyard Ledge and like nothing else. Like, if we get boots, I would totally just loop that in with all of the other things that are along the way, because that'll work great. But lacking boots, I guess we're doing that later. So it'll just be added to the list of things that I'm gonna orphan until we have to last locate it, because apparently that's where I needed to go the whole time. Because again, perfectly reasonable assumption. There's no reason to go all the way back into Meridia after we've already cleared the whole thing because we got the grapple beam at the upper part of Lower Warfare. I don't give a shit about Shack Tool. Oh, whoops. Forgot a step. We needed to do this after. After digging. Yeah. Maybe we'll just get the boots and then everything will be fucking great. Uh-huh. Well, we'll go to dig game and then come back and get that and then do the... Yeah, because it's going to be a pain in the ass regardless. But I mean, I got the Titan Smith, so we can just come back regardless. It'll be fine. It just kills about, I don't know, a minute and 10 seconds. I would worry about how many other explosives you got buried under your lawn. Yeah, we're just doing all the steps. I mean, there's plenty of things out of here. What are we, barring this? So at this point, if I'm not mistaken, the only thing that we've left out of Super Metroid is Shock Tool. Right. 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 So at this point, we're just clearing a link to the past. Yeah, we did back a gauntlet and Link to the and Super Metroid was ammo and things. Hey, all right. Kind of an evil place to put these. So now we're in Flipper's Go mode. Sure. Maybe we'll get flippers along the way, and then I just go right into Swamp Hounds. It'll be great. And they're blue. So we got the shovel, and I want to say Palace of Darkness. Oh yeah, I did actually the flute too. I'll route that in with will undoubtedly be us doing the boots checks on the northern side of the way. Put this skull in the way. I realize at this point I could have just used the Pegasus boots to get through here, but I'm so used to not having them at this point. Like, sure, I'll just run through here normally. Alright, so with the boots. Now, ideally, we just don't have to go. We just don't have to go into Turtle Rock. It's really my main goal. We do have a lot of things we can do on Dark Death Mountain, which are certainly a possibility. Yeah, I could route this in on the way, but we'll just do this right now. Save me the effort later. And maybe this will be the flippers, and then I'll just be in go mode. I'm trying to think, we didn't have... No, we had really late access. No, we had access to the Dark World after doing Crocomire. Which, I mean, it would have been a bit of a haul to, you know, do Crocomire and then come all the way back, but I mean, we could have gotten the boots right at the beginning. Of the seed, or at least partway through the beginning of part of the seed. Right, and all these things. Okay. We still have... Right, actually, we have 2 items out of Desert Palace. Right. Oh, yeah. There's another step to this. Okay. That's not where the door is. Oh, we can... I was gonna say, we could fake Flipper to Ice Palace to then do Pyramid Fairy, but there's really no need to, because our Go mode item is the thing that's preventing us from doing Ice Palace right now. Okay. So I'm doing this to go to Graveyard Ledge, and then into King's Tube. Yeah. And then coming to find out, flippers are on track duel the whole time. Then I will be very sad. It was not that. Sure, where are you? I am in a cave. Alright. That's the logic tracker. Right, and actually a number of the places that we would need flippers for, so there's no reason to fake flippers. Because they're not gonna have the flippers on those places. Alright, so here's my plan. I swear to God, I have one. We're gonna go do Desert and Mire. Because that's the thing we can do. Set the Retrodactyl up. Alright, so the goal is, we just get the flippers. We don't get the book, we don't get the mushroom, we don't get the things we need to do. They're just going to be one-offs to check other things. Oh, man. I can only time that better. Alright, so we got 3 items? No, 2 items. Right. I remember Ms. Right. There's just a fuck ton of keys. Hopefully we just get both of our items, because, I mean, I am prepped to, spooky action. Item 1. At this point, if we just get, our big key here, that'd be cool. Alright. Onward we go. All the men. Uh-huh. This'll be fine. I do have magic powder, though. That will kill Spooky, but that's the thing. Be done. I could have gotten hectic. Or do I have vanilla big key? We still have 1 item left in here, though. This even right. You know, I'll risk the big key being adventurous. It will be wild doing this with the lamp, though. I remember that not being a convenience afforded to me the last several times doing it. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Right. Ruined Spooky. empty bottles. I could have bottled them. Oh my god. And Zaruga with the... Oh my god. Zaruga with the minis. Welcome everyone. I'm remembering how to play this game. Apparently. Hope this stream went well. Hopefully... Ooh, yeah. I've not played A Link to the Past or Super Metroid Rando in quite some time. And it shows. Nailed it. Whatever. Oh, we got arrows. That's fine. This is one of those scenes where we absolutely did like all of Super Metroid and then came in to finish up with A Link to the Past. What? Really? Lame. So we have one item left in here. Hopefully it's here, so we can just not have to come back in. We'll come back in. That's a joke. Oh, phooey. I'll do that anyway. Oh, we just have to do desert. So we are in Flipper's Go mode. Actually, it just occurred to me. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say. Because it's entirely possible if like flippers could be in Ganon's tower if we didn't have to do ice. That's not the case here, because we needed to do Ice Palace, even though I can just fake Flipper. But logically, we would need to have that before going to Ganon's tower, which does save us some... Oh, okay. Well, no. Not that. It'll be fine. Now we do desert. Now we'll go this way. So we know the big key is on the torch. And we already got the map. So... yeah. Actually, this means that the small key is going to be in the big chest. Yeah, there's no world where I'm not checking the eastern side of this, because there's at least one item that's there. Yeah. Dana, welcome. Yeah. So we needed flippers and boots for a while. We recently got the boots. It is. I didn't turn off the scan lines after doing the crystals rando stuff. So I just kind of, no, right. I just kind of kept it. It's a nice aesthetic. Well, it's an item. Oh yeah, Tatum, I'm in the process of, in Forge, the adventure mode, process of assembling my degenerate deck. I have the Sanguine Bond, Exquisite Blood combo set up, where several of the things that do what what Exquisite Blood, several of the things of what Sanguine Bond does. And I have 3 things that do Exquisite Blood's thing. Of the literal total of 2 cards in the game that do that. But I do have 3 of them. Of the 8 that can fit in a single deck. So Exquisite Blood is, whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. And Sanguine Bond, or Exquisite Blood is whenever you gain life, or, sorry, whenever an opponent loses life, you gain life. And the other one is whenever you gain life, opponents lose life. So having those two in play, as soon as one person loses 1 life, it creates an infinite loop that just does an endless amount of damage, and you can chain it together with other things. It's an infinite loop, yeah. So on several fights, so it's a deck that has like, oh, it's from alliances. It's a, oh, I don't have silver arrows. It's a land. When it enters, you have to sacrifice a swamp. It taps for a black, or it can tap, sacrifice a swamp for 4 black. Lake of the Dead. Yeah, there are several cards that do what Sanguine Bond does. The whenever you gain life, opponents lose life, like Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose. There's another like 5 converted mana cost vampire that does the same thing. There's several things that do that end of the combo, but there's only 2 cards that do the other end, which is Exquisite Blood, and then a recently printed vampire in Foundations. We still do not have the flippers. Our choices are so the biggest bang for our buck is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be Death Mountain, because we're gonna get a lot of things out of East Death Mountain. That's probably what I want to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Meanwhile, I'm still very much enjoying the Gruul Dinosaur combo that I have with just a bunch of like low-grade dinosaurs that get cast early on, and then the dinosaur that makes every other dinosaur get bigger when it takes damage. It gets really stupid when there's more than one of them in play, because they all end up pinging each other for damage and bumping everything by a lot. Like, they just get exponentially bigger. Yeah, I kind of, like, my current project is the Hydra boss that, like, has, like, 4 Hydra tentacles in play, and when you kill them, they eventually come back. And each one of them has an on your upkeep, does another, like, stupid thing. So basically, you gotta hope it doesn't mill most of your deck by turn 4, and you lose all of your things that can kill stuff. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to build a deck that'll get around that, because they all have you can't lose the game and your opponent can't win the game. But if you take damage, or if you took more than lethal damage, it would deal damage to the tentacles. So if you just create an infinite damage loop. Oh yeah, it's really easy to make your deck mill-proof. No, what the tentacles, one of them does is exile the top 4 cards of the library. Oh, hey Gomo. Exile the top 4 cards of the library from the game, so it will get around like Emrakul and stuff like that. All right, now we can just finish the game. Well, I'm glad it was just right there. Yeah. I know the Hydra boss was definitely there in the first one I did was like the 2.0.04. It was in that version that I did. Oh, nice thing is we get to Gomo these. Right, we only need right. Okay, right. I guess Swamp was our final Metroid boss. So had it been for the fact that if we didn't have to, right. Yeah. Okay, so in the event, if, say, we also didn't need to do Ice Palace, it would have been entirely possible that Flippers could have been in Ganon's Tower. I think I did the Mother Slime. I believe so. What I do really like is I enjoy that, going, like, beating boss things and getting, like, passive abilities. Like, I've got a couple of passives that I really like. Like, the Mirror Shield is great. Because just starting with an equipment on the field that gives your creatures hexproof is amazing. Like, it gives them hexproof, and then, like, if they block or are blocked by a creature with Death Touch, it just does Death Touch to that creature. Ow! Ow! Okay, I felt it on the way. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I don't have Dungeon Map. I haven't seen one that does that. I've done the Fire Sword. So it's you basically just have a passive Thunderbolt on the field that you can use at any time. And I got another thing recently that gives me -2 health. But it starts me off with a 2/1 snake creature, which works really well in most contexts, especially because I've learned that, yeah, black armor. And then I got, I did like a tower in the swamp area, well, like, defeated the Deceiver, which was the only boss that I fought where I actually had to go into round 3. Just because I kept getting, like, mana flooded. So it's like, you play a thing, and it would just take control of it, because it's like, well, I have all the, like, I spent, like, the first 5 turns playing lands, and then he just kept top-decking everything. Because there was nothing for him to steal. Yeah, it's... I've gotten very familiar with the deck that I'm running, especially because since I lowered the mana curve, because it's got green in it, it's very likely that I'm going to start with, as long as I start with 3 lands, or 2 lands and Nature's Lore or whatnot. I guess we're not getting that. It was just bonus items. You know, I'm getting very familiar. I did lower the mana curve. I put a bunch of, like, high mana cost things, but I found that I win most games on turn 5 or 6, and just usually don't get that much land. Oh, I think I'm just familiar with what to look for in an opening hand just from playing a lot of Commander. Nailed it. Well, I fucked that up. Ooh. Oh, that's... No. I think I've gone down to having 3 lands, because I've had many times where it's like, yeah, Mulligan either have all lands or no lands. Which is kind of why I like the black armor, just because many times, I mean, if I have a nothing but land hand, I can at least make it work, because it's probably by the time I get to turn 5 or 6, I'm going to have, like, the Gonosaurus. The 8/8 trample. Oh, is it? What does it do? I haven't run into it yet. Does it let you shape your opening hand? Although now my thing, my green-red deck. Oh, you know, I'm not familiar with the dungeons. I'm mostly because I had a at one point I did have a right. I don't remember the dungeons. I mostly remember the initiative because I did have a deck built around it. using Obeka Splitter of Seconds, which I really enjoyed, but I very much am gearing away from infinite loop decks, at least in real life. Yes, I've done a couple of the arenas. I did the one that, like, the starting quest sends you on, and I did one of the, I think, the white area. Got cool things out of it. So we're just in go mode. So I'm just gonna 420 blaze it through here. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I've got some items from there. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, the starting with a mana rock, basically. So thankfully the seed was, I'd say, I made some bad choices, but at the same time, I did orphan some things that definitely turned out to be a good idea. And at this point, there's Wave Beam is about the only thing we can get that I don't have that would be useful. Alright, time to fuck this up. Again, you press up while you're in midair, press down again, and then you press down right as you're getting out of the water. Oh no, it's you, down right and then... Oh my god. No, so you press down right as you're getting out, and then you press right. Yeah. Right, it's down right as you're getting out of the water, and then you change to right. Yeah, I mostly have, because I started gearing, so I wound up going to all the major cities to get all of the just straight up, you get one more starting health. Silvers are perfectly fine, I got no problem with silvers. Oh, that being said, we do already have 7 crystals, so we'll go in again and sour Cookie Ganon. In this case, we're doing this so we can finish up Super Metroid. If anyone wants to put a guess between 1 and 22 where you think the Ganon Sour Leak Cube will be located, go ahead and do so now. If you're the correct guesser, I'll gift you tier 2. Sub the channel, or if you're already have a sub. Thank you. Then I'll give a random tier 1 sub to me, chat. And we used to do more, but we don't do it, because I can't. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, now that I'm, actually, the big thing that I've been doing is, assembling a lot of money, and then just going to the forge. Because, I mean, I have a good idea as to which cards are from what set, and, like, if I want to get a particular card where it was more likely to come out of a set. It's gonna suck, because there's... In case the one from Foundations of the card that the vampire that I'm looking for, that's the only set it's from. It's highly specific. I should just import the one that I own physically in real life. It's still really expensive, but in many cases, I would kind of... I mean, I do enjoy... It is a balance. It's not a, I'm gonna default to this, but, oh my god. Right, I do have all the... Okay, good. It is kind of nice being like, I would like a specific card, and I know that there's... Like, I think at worst so far, I was able to narrow it down to where, like, it was 5,000 to buy the particular card. I needed 2 of them. and to get the, like, it printed in... Oh, what the hell card is it? What was Sanguine Bond, actually, that I was looking for? And just looking for black rares from Magic 2010. There were 8 of them. And one of them was Sanguine Bond. And I needed 2. And actually, Sanguine Bond is even the best one, because Veto of the Dust Crows only costs us 3, or Sanguine Bond costs us 5. Oh my god. Oh, I got a Soul Ring. I have 1 Soul Ring. I think I did get it. I don't remember which one. I had a Soul Ring. I'm not even using it in a deck. I probably could. Actually, probably use it when I get that black deck that I'm talking about assembled. It would probably be good, because it's largely just Dark Ritual. I only have 1. That's why I've been kind of fishing around in the black area. Oh, I don't think it was on an Eldrazi. It might have been on a Sliver, though. It might have been on the Slivdrazi, actually. In the, that Sliver area. Alright, oh, there's one. Actually, I need to go back and do that. I wound up getting mana screwed on Sliver 3, there's Sliver 3 of 3 that I needed to do to get to the, final part of that area. And 2, well, it's an item that we won't be using today. Oh, I did in the, yeah, I didn't get into the actual Sliver Hive. Yeah, it was the town setting next to it. Oh, I forget, it was in the white area? I forget. It's been a bit. I wound up going on a different tangent. You know what we're gonna do? Oh my god. Oh yeah, for real. I did been to them. My thing is going into one where it's like the cave, and then you go in and it's actually like several layers of... Like, I just wanted to jump in, clear the loot out, and leave, and it's like... The end of the cave is a portal to an entirely different area, and I'm like, oh my god, I just want to finish this up. Like, it's definitely a small project indie game, so there's, you know, some different rough edges. Like, at its core, very enjoyable and I like it. But I'm like, I wish, like, I could speed up the whole running into enemies. Like, skip past the whole, you know, you versus whatever you ran into, because I'm like, it's full 8 seconds and I could just be getting back. Alright, so I guess it was this way the whole time. Yeah, 2 was very... If I remember correctly, it was the only thing that was an actual item, well, not counting the torch having a reserve tank that I was absolutely not picking up. It will probably be to that run. Oh, so yeah, this seed, Miru rolled this seed for me, so that's all blame will be placed on her for the terrible seed. odds I think are pretty good for it. This room always baffled me as a child, because it seemed counterintuitive to run all the way to the bottom to be able to get the timing right for the fire doodad. Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ. The hell was up with that? Well, it's a good thing we have silver arrows, because we're going to be using them in a moment.
Maybe it'll be in the big chest.
Maybe it's secretly been Key Sanity this whole time. Oh, yeah, right, we have no set for this. Put these bottles to use. Whoops. You realize if I'd done tile room to begin with, the key wouldn't have been there, so now the key has to be there. That's how these work. I hope we have enough silvers yet. Is this even rando? Yep, no wave beam, but we're this close. For the lulz. And 20 rupees. Tyler letting us down. What the fuck? And now I got plenty of arrows to just throw around with impunity. Especially when they give me more arrows back. Retrieving our arrows. What? Nailed it. Right, let's see if I remember how to do this shit. There was a time when I would just roll through here. Oh, yeah, I mean, for the most part, I mean, it's more or less just taking the foundations of soup and adding flour or cornstarch to it to thicken it. So it's like soup concentrate? Of course, yeah. I usually use flour for no other reason than the fact that I usually know where flour is immediately. Whereas I have to find where I put the cornstarch. My cornstarch is in the cabinet, or is in the pantry. As opposed to the flour, which is in a bin on the counter. Honestly, that didn't go too bad. Oh my god. I wanted that, I wanted this. Oh, I'm already at full magic. Never mind, I didn't need that at all. Right, we got a full magic canter in the funhouse. Actually, we're gonna finish this in a reasonable time. Not terrible, actually. I mean, considering, so what could have made this go terribly is if, like, Shock Tool was required, or I actually pursued getting Pedestal. Those are not things that happen. Thankfully. Yeah, I was reading that. I was like, one, I don't think I ever played Dark Sun 2. I mean, I had Dark Sun 1 because it was like a compilation of like several CD-ROM games when we got our first CD-ROM, which we got at a computer show. I remember. Oh, if anyone remembers in like the early '90s, that was like before Best Buy or places that had like you'd go there to buy your computer parts. Or I guess that's what we had to do in Connecticut. Middle of hell. Oh, we finally get to actually fight Moldorm with boots. Oh, that's right. I was trying to think. That was the other RPG that I was thinking of doing if it wasn't going to be Final Fantasy was Anachronox, which I'm thinking of Boots because the main character his name is Sly Boots. I'm gonna sneeze. I played a good amount of it, but I never finished it. It was a... No, it's a console, like it's an American made, I think it's American made, IDOS published it, but it was a JRPG on computer, so like menu-driven, turn-based RPG. Like, kind of akin to, not to say a one-to-one, but like a combat similar to Bahamut Lagoon, where there's like a grid that your characters are on, you move them around depending where they're located. Or I think it's Star Ocean. No, I mean, it's still like you have a party of 3 party members, so you're running around battles, and kooky characters. Like it has humor to it. Like it's primarily humor driven. But it was a really good JRPG, but not Japanese. But like that style of game. I feel like we keep ending up here, don't you? It's like deja vu all over again. Thanks, Ganon. Yogi Barrett. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing I got those fairies in bottles. Oh my god, Ganon, please. Thank you. Oh, was it Ion Storm? I owned it physically. I have it on Steam now. I think you can also get it on GOG. That timing, though. Alright, with that, now I gotta go finish the other half of the game. I still don't even have base jump. The whole fucking wall, it's got Ganon's face on it. We didn't get Wave Beam, we didn't get Space Jump. I mean, we have enough, I mean, I have Charge Beam, so we're good, but we have enough Super Missiles to do the whole thing. Yeah, wow. I mean, granted, one of the major things is I didn't even do the rest. I didn't do Super Running Cave. We didn't do. Yeah, but there's a number of things we didn't straight up didn't do just because we didn't need to. Like we didn't do Turtle Rock at all. There's a lot of things in there. Zero Bunny. Skullwoods. I remember not to get political. In Anachronox, the unit of currency you use is the Canadian dollar, which, given current events, may not be sci-fi. Like in game, they've got like due to some like weird banking glitch, like everything just switched using the Canadian dollar, and so that's in-game. The in-game currency is just Canadian dollar, or it's counted in loonies. Which it's not really done as like a joke, like oh it's Canadian money, but like. Comes out of nowhere at the beginning of the game. But no, I remember Anachronox very much enjoying it. Actually, I got it as a birthday gift from a friend of mine in high school who is currently running for elected office. Which has really nothing to do with the game. It's just kind of... I just find that crazy. Oh my god. So now I'm like it's not like a big old national office, but it's enough where I've got to like still check back in at that state's registry. Like, wait, when is that special election happening? How can I follow the results? So I have not practiced, nor will I really ever practice baby skip. Nailed it.
I can't even space jump. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, in the context of this, it saves time. It should be fine. In the context of map rando, it's very rare that it's required. I do find that more often than not, I wind up getting a reserve tank, which is sort of a workaround for it. But, I mean, realistically, it is a thing that I should learn. You know, why am I worried about getting all 60 super missiles? I know you can do this with that wave. But today is apparently not that day. I know there are several ways to do Zepatite skip. One of them is actually a short charge one that I can probably do now. I haven't learned it or practiced it, so I'll not be doing it. Yeah, it's one that I back before I really learned the nuances of short charging. not especially concerned about no damage on the brain. So tomorrow will be Kitsune Tales. I know very little about it except for that it looks appealing. And it has good ratings, or it has good reviews on it. So let's give that a try. If it turns out to be not great, we'll swap to something else. Probably Nine Souls, because that also looks very good. I hear very good things about that too. But I got a good feeling about this Kitsune Tales. And then Wednesday we'll be starting on FF13-2. Which I'm sure I will judge harshly as a person that really enjoyed 13. Felt that it sounds like it's mostly just going to be more of that, but slightly different, which I'm cool with. I really like the combat system in 13. In the meantime, we're going to finish this up. Also, we're going to save the animals and kill the animals. First person to say gets it. Save. You haven't had that. I'm looking for who we're gonna raid. So since Sakura Tsubasa is playing Tunic, but it looks like it's part of multi-world. Tunic would be a wild rando, just because a good chunk of it is if you're already familiar with the game, you can already do several things in advance. Right, but because she's played Tunic before, right? So I still need to go back and finish up Tunic. There were two puzzles that I didn't do. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a no spoiler tag, so sort of the big thing I would expect from a first playthrough of Tunic. I know, because like a lot of like the Golden Cross, Golden Path thing you could do at the beginning. Like, I do remember going in and you could get there's like 2 locations where you can get a sword at the beginning of the game. Oh, it's like you don't actually start with it? Or it's okay. You have to earn the ability. Because on a subsequent playthrough that I did, yeah, it was. Yeah, you get. Oh, I forgot to move on. Yeah, you start with a stick, and then you can get the fire talisman or whatever by knowing to stand in a certain place and put in a certain combination of things. Which then allows you to go to the western side to get the sword in the place that you can see at the beginning of the game. Or you can get there normally, and then you open it up, there's nothing in there, but if you go there in a new game, it's where you can get the first sword. Oh, yeah, Outer World, yeah, because that's a similar vein to like Inscription and Tunic and whatnot, like the whole, it presents you with this game, but the actual game is something entirely different. Turn this down a little bit. Oh my god, I forgot to save the animals. Oops, I know. I was distracted talking about Tunic. Oops. Yeah, we'll just start from the beginning. We'll just roll through the seed again. Well, I mean, considering how very rusty I am in both games, I mean, this was... I mean, apart from the fact that I could have routed it an entirely different way. Oh, I really would really like that. Actually, another game that's on my maybe to-do on here is Finding Teddy 2. Actually, it's got a different name now. They've changed it. Chronicles of Teddy. Which was... It's the second game. So Finding Teddy was very much like an old... It's kind of similar to describing that. Like, it's a game where you have to communicate with NPCs and whatnot, but they speak in, like, musical notes. And you have to kind of learn how to respond, how to communicate with them. Very similar of, like, you're exploring like an isekai kind of thing. And you have to figure out how to even communicate with things in order to get information, and you need to go forward through the game. As if it was one of those things where if you know what you're doing, you could finish it in like 10, 15 minutes. But on a first playthrough, you're largely figuring out what the hell is going on. But then Finding Teddy 2, they changed to be... I don't know what happened with our Norfair time. But apparently we spent a long time in Norfair. 18-hour scene. Well, guys, I'm tired. Finding Teddy 2 has some of those similar things, but they took more of a like literal combat. Like it has a very like Zelda 2 kind of feel and look to it. Oh, weird. I don't know why it's not telling us again. Answer our Vicky. It was in 17. Wait. 19. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like we were in Norfair longer than we were in the entire game. Yeah. That makes sense, too. No, but anyway, so... Actually, we're finishing on time. Which is not the most common thing for me. But anyway, let's see. Pull that up here. Oh my god, not that whole thing. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Also, oh, thank you for GG's. GG's Tandem. Rashkavar. Let's see. Yeah, if Sakura was on. Yeah. Tunic's so good. I need to revisit it, because there were parts of it that I didn't do. Kura Tsubasa. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, watching me, reasonably decent SMZ3 seed. I feel like I could have gotten better. I feel like I used to get sub 3 hours. I don't know what's different. Actually, it might be because they did chain... I don't know. The, getting, Metroid boss kills outside of Metroid might have thrown off my running. But anyway. Oh, yeah. My thing is, I have done, like, multiplayer seeds with other things. I find it difficult to both handle talking on Discord with another player and also chat. It's mostly my thing with it. But anyway, so, no, tomorrow we'll be back with Kitsune Tales, which is both LGBTQ+, and has foxes, and is an indie kind of Japanese culture game, which are a bunch of things I like. But anyway, so hopefully see you guys tomorrow for that. We're going to raid Sakura Tsubasa. It has foxes. Quite a few of them. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for Kitsune Tales. Till then.